Making art with the grinding sharp on the edges, chasing peace, not gold or hedges. Aliens whisper, shit it with precision. Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos, Lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Reality's a fog, medicated bliss. Hand steady, making roach clips for this.
All right, we should have camera.
Grumpy's laid back, carving, spin all day.
There we go.
Wood chips flying, keeping troubles at bay. Epoxy roach clips and
There we go. We should be popping on in there.
crafting a kingdom, all
Start,
straight
start.
from the heart.
All right, we should be going. Let me see.
Come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and lace, singing the pain away. Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay.
Well,
Shavings on the floor, beautiful
what's
mess.
wrong?
Carving stress away, ain't nothing less. Hands worn tough, but the spirits are light. Turning and shaping till the stars ignite.
Haha. Oh, I got my chat working. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Burr. It done got chilly again. Ooh.
Epoxy drips like a fiery stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream.
Oh, we got a dusty mess going on in the box.
Drowns out the strife. Each piece a little ode to a simpler life. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze.
Oh, I mean, we got a mess.
The mind feels at ease.
Oh, goodness, y'all. It's chilly.
Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay.
Fire. Hey, Spike. Good morning, buddy. Oh, burr.
Grumpy's laid back, carving, spin all day. Wood chips flying, keeping troubles at bay. Epoxy roach clips and creation so smart. Crafting a kingdom all straight from the heart.
Jordy to the late lab. I missed that one.
Join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and lies, singing the pain away. Welcome to the haven where
Oh,
good vibes
goodness.
stay. Shavings on the floor, a beautiful mess. Carving stress away, ain't nothing less. Hands worn tough, but the spirits are light.
I found a way and made my little Lobo kick my ass yesterday. My Lobo come in not long ago, so I've been playing with that Spike. I got that little concentrate mat that goes with it with the little ovens, and then I got me some concentrate the other day. Low quality flour, but I put a bed of flour in there and then put a little concentrate and a little flour on top of it.
Like a fiery stream.
Worked pretty good that way.
Wood gleams
Hey, Sid. Good evening, buddy.
The hum of creation drowns out the strife. Each piece a little ode to a simpler life. Like and subscribe. Come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammering lies, singing the pain away. Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay.
Damn. It's chilly out here, though. Oh. Try to get me a little heat bubble going on under my heater. Gracious, yeah, it's down to 55 out here.
Grumpy's in the lab spinning wood in the haze. Epoxy drips slow while he's setting the craze. Roach clips gleam like trophies of the trade. Lathe hums a melody, a handcrafted serenade. Workshop dreams where the pain takes flight. Aliens in the mist dancing through the night. Eyes red rim but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites. Medicated whispers, chronic aches dissolve. Anxiety shattered, the riddles solved. Craft moves like poetry.
Not getting any cloud. Huh. You're packing it too tight or something. You're not getting no airflow through there. Because, yeah, mine will daggone. I get a good cloud off of it. I don't get it heavy right away. It's like you got to click that button 3 times, let it turn on and warm up a second, and set your temp. But if I have it at a low temperature, I don't get much cloud. I turn my temperature about 390 and up. It's fairly thick.
Epoxy streams like rivers in a steady flow. Medicated bliss where the time moves low. Crafted chaos till the flame we grow.
But I can't stay with just the Lobo. It's that habit of the old school roll up. I got to break that. If I could break that habit, I might be all right. It's just that habit of rolling one up and everything. That's just been doing that for many years. It's hard to break that one. Try to high and low temps. The bottom, you can't cup the bottom of the machine. You got those 4 holes by your battery cover. That's your airflow there. Right? I ain't got quite 40, but damn, I'm not far from it. Unfortunately, I was 9, 10, 12 years old. Between 9 and 11 whenever I first puffed. I didn't know what the hell I was doing and what it was, but I was trying to do it because we seen our parents do it, you know. Monkey see, monkey do. Hey, good morning, Tim. Yeah, yeah. I'll show you, try to show you. I don't know how YouTube will like that one. We'll see. guess all I can do is call it my broccoli. They don't know what it is. Broccoli or tobacco. I see what is this? Bing. Uh-oh. Turn that back on. Well, I need my monitor on. Turn on, y'all. There it goes. For education purposes. There you go. Because in all honesty, that's what it is. Let's see, climate change. Yep, they got all kind of stuff. Earth's rotation is changing at a speed not seen in 3.6 million years. Days are getting longer as a result of climate change, as warmer temperatures lead to slowing Earth's rotation rate. Yeah, see. That's a rabbit hole we'll jump down later. Hey, good morning, Mandy. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see, this bud, they shouldn't even have been able to sell it. It was very low on the numbers compared to everything else they had in the shop. But they only wanted $8 for a little eighth. I was like, hell, let me get that. I smoke too damn much anyway. I'll be medicated and go to smoking when I don't need to smoke. So let me buy the cheaper junk and I'll do that for that. Like I said, I'm like a fish in water when it comes to my smoking. All right, this will be for medical educational purposes only. That's our concentration mat. We don't want that one. I need to charge this thing up too before it's over with. All right, YouTube's not going to like it, but we don't care. Like I said, it's educational purposes. We will take the video down if they don't like it. This is the little oven. I don't know if you got the little ovens. Did you get the little ovens with yours? I haven't done it without the ovens. Because I'm trying to keep the machine cleaner, but it just takes a little bit. I barely push it in there. I don't pack it in or nothing. You give it a little room for airflow. That's about as much as I pack it right there. And I get that out of the way. We don't need that no more. Extra ones too. Yeah, I got 5 total on the ovens, and then one of them One of them's got the concentration mat for it. And then I got the little gordito bubbler or whatever. But I pack it in there very light like that. Hit my button 3 times and let my temperature. Ooh. Oh yeah. Just a little bit. Just in that little oven, it's like a bong hit. It's not even quite like a one-hitter bong hit. But yeah, you don't put a whole hell of a lot in there. You don't get a whole lot out. I mean, you get a couple of good flows through it, but you gotta let it breathe. Ceramic barrel I've used. And then this is the little concentration mat that goes in the oven. But I cheated. I took you're supposed to put that in your little oven deal. Get in there. And then put a little concentration on top of that if you do with the concentrate. But I took and I put just a little bit of flour in there and then put a little concentration on the top and then put a little more flour in there and then put that in there. That worked great. Did that come through camera? Good morning, Delaney. Educational purposes. This is how we control our chronic pain.
Medication's tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laughing
because we hitting it too hard. It's not that same. Ooh.
Carbon's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon.
Oh hell, that's what got me so bad I had mine turned up too high.
Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand.
Well, I don't know if that vapor came off on the camera or not. But that wasn't bad. But I had that thing. Turn back on. I had the temperature cranked up on it because I was doing the concentrates in it last night. But that's the main thing to it, Spike. Just don't pack that little oven so tight. You put a loose grind. If you got your grinder, do a loose, like medium to fine grind, or clip it up somewhat fine with your scissors.
Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits high.
I saw that yesterday evening before I was shutting down, Delaney. I didn't watch it yet. I'll catch it after the live. Hell, I'm still trying to finish Suzanne's challenge. I procrastinate and started late. I did work on it some more yesterday though. Off camera. I took a good bit. Took a good bit of material off of that board to make the heart stand up and then cut through. I need to round over my edges a little bit and then give it a more of an undercut. Sand it down real good, and I think I'll be about there. I'm out at the moment, so hurting. Damn, brother, I'm sorry. But yeah, Spike, you play with your grind a little bit, and then how you pack that little oven. Just don't pack it so tight. You can't put it too loose, and it just kind of, I mean, you got to have a good bit in there, you know, but too loose, it's just going to fumble around and not do anything. You know, too tight, you don't get no airflow through it. Hey, good morning, old path. It works dang good for me, but it's just that hand-mouth habit of you know, that's why, yeah. Now, like you, take and run it on a lower temperature, and then you can turn around and re-roll what's left. You know, take and burn, because that's that's what I do. I have my little container that I dump it out into after I burn it that way. And if my meds run and I don't run out, then I'll take that and once I collect enough of it, infuse it into some butter or something. But if I run short, then yeah, I can go back and grab that and roll some of that. All right, Deland, you have an awesome day, buddy. I'll check your video out after the live for sure. Once I get a vehicle going and can keep myself a little more busy doing some stuff, I'm gonna probably try to slow down on my medicating so I can have a tolerance break, as they call it. Not gonna quit. I'm just dang sure fixing to curb how much I'm taking in. Let's see if that don't help my intake of taking it in.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land instant hype.
Because yeah, I do medicate quite a bit, but I'm quite a bit batshit crazy. And I was been doing my homework on all this, on the different ADHD medications and stuff they have out there. I use about 1 to 2 grams a day. Yeah, I'm probably a little heavier than that. Yeah. My tips that I put in my papers, they're probably about 1/2 gram pre-rolls, I guess you could say. And I'll go through 3 or 4 of those shit in no time, especially if I have the flour on hand. That's my issue. Like I loaded up that little bowl a second ago and I did that and I can feel that, you know, but it's like in my brain, I want to feel a little more. Or is that ping pong ball bouncing a little faster? That's how I put it. You know, I use that. I use mine to slow my head down. It truly is my ADHD medication, my pain relief. So it's like if I'm hurting, then I'm going to smoke a little bit more. And it feels like if my brain's racing too much, I'm going to smoke another one, even if I just put one out an hour ago. No, see, that's just it. And that speed they're giving you, it hurts you in the long run. Besides just your ticker. Your brain burns all kind of oxygen and shit when it comes to pushing these endorphins and all this stuff that your ADHD bring. I cannot talk. All the stuff that makes your brain bounce 1,000 miles an hour, when they start giving you that Adderall and then other medications to make all that connect for you, that works good. But long-term use of that medicine, it makes your condition 10 times worse. Your brain burns through the oxygen 3 times faster than your blood needs it whenever you're trying. Yeah, I can't. My brain's skipping 100 miles an hour and I can't connect no dots, but I'm telling you, do the research. Flower power, damn it, flower power. That's what I'm trying to say. It's way better. It's the oxidized, I can't remember what they call it. That's half my problem. But it's oxidization of something, and it's a buildup of that oxidization, and that's what's bad for the brain. But it worries me because my son, he's on medication and stuff for it, and I see him crashing all the time because of his medication. You know, he'll be up and about doing his thing, and then all of a sudden his ass is down. He's in bed asleep. And it's like, boy, and I know it's his medicine because he wasn't sleeping like this until he started taking that shit. And I wish he wouldn't take it, but I don't want him self-medicating with the weed or nothing right now because it's just, I want him to get through school. But yeah, it's a hard battle. Too much junk in this little old shop. Alright, we need the 8mm. What are we gonna do this one through? We're gonna do this one through oak. Alright, we're gonna do a pipe this morning, I guess. That's the one thing I haven't done out of those kits. Been waiting on my drill bits and everything. So let's throw together the little aluminum one out of the kit. Hey, Trees, it is a tough one. It's I do not want him taking the chemicals for sure, but at the same time, I want him to wait a little bit longer and get him a career started before he works into the marijuana aspect of medicating. Because I know once he tries that aspect of it, he's gonna be like, damn. The dude, he's the same way as his damn crazy daddy. So I know it'll help his head better than all the other medicines will. But I just, it held me back. I know it's being a little more accepted everywhere, but at my time, it held me back in my jobs and whatnot. And had me stuck in the construction field and what helped tear me up. And I don't want him jumping that route. Ooh. Then I got more toothpicks. Was about out of toothpicks. Ooh. Trees, we're going to work on making a little pipe today. Get this out of the way. I'll finish that later today too, probably. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, artware functions. My little box is a mess in here. It looks like a snow globe that, excuse me, that settled down from shaking it. I got dust everywhere in here. I gotta clean all my junk up. Let's see. That's 7mm. We need the 8mm. Yep. We needed that. And then it comes with the little bitty tube, and we want to extend the length of it, so we made it a little bit longer. So we have some extra tubes. This came with its own bushing, yeah. Bowl side, mouthpiece side. Where's my box at? And there's the bushings for that one. Let's see. We're going to be making a little deal like this, but it's going to be a little bit longer than what they wanted it to be. Let's see, we're jumping the gun here. Let's see, we need to get our piece of material first. We're gonna do this one out of a piece of oak. It's gonna say A and B, but it's just one barrel, so it don't matter, does it?
Aliens floated, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light.
Here's my little square. Not as nice as yours, but here's my little square. That's an awesome square.
We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell and subscribe to the tribe. Lay spirals carve out our stories and
Hey, Mr. Johnny.
art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke.
I got some of those pipe kits like you worked on. That's what we're gonna throw together this morning, or try to throw together this morning. Oh, I think we'll be able to do it. Dust collector. Oh.
Pain fades. It's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves.
All right, let me trim this down real quick and we'll go drill it out. Oh, wow, that's perfect. We can go ahead and drill both pieces of that, and that will make, that'll make it 2 pipes. And we cut out basically almost in half.
Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating is how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating is how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
Sit right there.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips,
Yesterday was a rough day.
therapy glow flows thick.
It's just been a rough weekend. Kind of glad the week's here, but then I'm not. We is alone, but not alone. It's just me and the boy through the week. Oh. And then end of the week, she shows back up for the weekend pretty much because she's here Thursday, Friday, gone Saturday, comes back late Sunday, Monday, gone again till Thursday.
Pain dressed in smoke where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We crack
It is 8mm, right?
we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal.
Yeah, 8mm sleeve.
Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
How does that work? I guess you don't scuff up a painted tube, huh? painted tubes, you don't scuff them, because I mean, what's the point of painting it if you're going to scuff it all up before you insert it? How does that work? We don't know. I just paint the holes right. I ordered, I needed some longer 8mm tubes, and so I ordered a pack, and they were cheaper to get them painted than it was to get them plain. So that was just about as crazy as it could be. I guess they couldn't sell the painted ones. I don't know. But right now it don't matter to me. I could scuff up the painted tube because I'm doing it in solid wood. I just needed that 8mm. Let's see if we get this lined up a little bit before we. Oh, come here. We'll drill it like that.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In grumpy things, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grain sing.
I am the worst at losing stuff right in front of my face.
Curls of oak, pine shavings fall. Therapy and sawdust. Hear the
My eyeballs start dancing and looking for the stuff every damn where instead of slowing down to focus, and it's just right there. If I just slow down and focus.
grumpy smile, laid back heart. Would spirits heal my heart?
That'll give us just enough to go through.
Hands carve stories, ancient lore. Grumpy skill, forevermore. Dremels hum,
That ought to drill that pretty good, being a brand new bit.
workshop rhythm.
Go slow though, so we don't try to dull it right off the wall. All right, let's see what this 8 wants to do. Oh, I got some sushi yesterday. It was good, but it was too oily, and I ate too much of it, so I didn't have it for too long. It sucked too. Yeah. Squeaky, squeaky. Goodness. Sorry, it's squealing pretty loud. Almost through. I gotta that is I'm doing this crazy. It's like my ears to the earbuds. Leave that on there. We're gonna have to sand that, but we can take this one off. Alright, let's turn this off. Switch cameras. All right.
carving wounds that heal.
Or
Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real
Cheerio.
deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll type medication, floating outer space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride to create a blaze.
I haven't got my package.
Epoxy river running, lighter cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat. Alien vibes hit wild, art'll never retreat. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze. Roll tight medication, floating right of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope, chaos, channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, roach clip, got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and
Maybe I'll get it today. Ow, my neck. Shit. Sorry, y'all. I got an email and I was checking my email and they're saying I got a package and I don't have no package yet.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints, grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, this mad appeal.
Alright, sorry, y'all.
Grumpy's batshit crazy.
No, that might come in today too, old pal.
Floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the
Hey, Matthew, good morning.
subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
That's what it is. It's Strong Ink saying that my stuff's here and my stuff's not here.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Ouch. That sucks. Yeah, that's a pain that I did not want and do not want again. I had a kidney stone one time.
As the void, carving wounds that
Blocked me up and then put me on my knees.
real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Them things don't play.
Right made.
We'll see. Ooh. I'm scuffing up this white tube before I put it in there.
Grumpy's got a string bell buzzing round and round. Lathe spinning worries, carving wood profound. Handcrafts and roach clips for the mellow day. Wood spirits emerge in his home sway. He's got the lathe humming, takes the edge away. Hands busy with creation, let the trouble stray. Smoke curls in the air, medication's friend. Every carving story that ain't never gonna end. Grumpy's laid back, carving's where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in the soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce.
5 inches of snow. Yeah, it's chilly here. We don't have no snow, but it's chilly here. It was chilly yesterday. I was like, ooh, that's colder than it's been. And then this morning I come out here, it's 55 in the shop. I got my little heater on at my feet. Sure this is even gonna slip in there. Yeah. Yeah. Stretch this up. Right. Yeah, we cheated, Mr. Johnny. They wanted us to use that little old tube, and I wanted it just a little bit longer without buying that longer kit. I think this will work out just fine. Paper towel, we need paper towel. We don't want to make a glue ball everywhere.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as
Use some of that Starbond thick. Y'all go check out my description. There's a link in there. Grumpy 10 capital letters, and you will save 10%. I will make a slight commission and greatly appreciate every bit of it. It will go right back into the channel for more glue and accelerator, I'm sure. I go through that thick glue and that accelerator. Goodness gracious, I'm using that stuff.
but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained.
You know, we'll trim that off. That's got enough that I can trim that probably without hitting the tube. And then we can sand that side.
Smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing is
And then
gold,
I want to cut and spin a piece of this. So I'm curious, maybe doing a pipe or a one hitter out of some of this. This is one of those blanks that Miss Francis sent me. I can see the different color epoxy bits and stuff in there. So I think that's going to be a cool piece once it's sanded up, because all that color and everything is going to start showing. Sanding down bone screw. Woo!
shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
That ought to be dry. I'm trying to let that sit a minute before I do anything. Fiddling with this, getting that. Again, I used that Lobo and still rolled one up, so got that going at the moment. It's about done.
Underneath the carving sun, carve away
Oh.
the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight.
Man, my numbers on that stuff was low. I said I rolled up that, they call it Chimera? I don't know the name of it.
Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained.
I'm gonna have to take it for this
Switch on back to the Lathe. That's what we do. This thing running because we're fixing to turn it. Oh, look. It's too much garbage. Yeah, same that. Matthew, this is a piece of that oak that you sent me. This is too. Shut this off for a second.
Gotta look at how to set these bushings. They're showing to set them up a little different. Let's see. All right, so that's gonna go inside like that. That's how it's showing. Okay, yeah. That side's just a little tight. It needs, there it goes. It needs to be reamed out some. Okay. That's different there. And it goes like that. Uh-oh, hold on. We put that in backwards. I'm glad I looked at that again. Straight put that in there backwards. There we go, it goes like that. Like that. You know. All right, that's how it goes on my picture for my bushings to line up. And that's the mouthpiece side and that's the bowl side. All right. All right, y'all. Drink me a little bit of coffee and then put my dust mask on and get at it.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire feeds the soul. Ink in the wood grain, carving out whole. Lost in creation, feeling full. Epoxy drips clean, locks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine.
I switched it. I got it. On the bushings, it's two different sizes. I put that one on there wrong at first. Where'd it go? There we go. I had that one flipped around, but I got it on there right now. And I got that one in there, so we should be good. But yeah, that side, I guess, it's a little smaller than that side. That's the first time I've done something with two different sizes on the ends like that. But I almost boogered it. But we could have fixed it. We'd have just had to put another tube on there.
Grumpy's got a sharp hand, steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Lighter cases sharp, roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving steady hands.
Oh, Spike, did you see that one hitter that I made with that piece of wood that Wowie sent? He sent some spalted maple. Him and Mr. Pink sent a goodie box with a little bit of wood and stuff in there. And oh, pause this thing. Hey, Rusty. Good morning, sir.
Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge.
On the right camera? Yeah, there we go. Piece of spalted maple. And that come out awesome. And did the CA finish over it. I did, let's see, I did a set of those so far. One with the spalted, one with a piece of oak. This is a piece of oak that I got from Matthew as well, and then a piece of cedar that I got from Hedrick's Homegrown Aquatics. But yeah, all three of them got the CA finishing on. But I love that spalted maple in that piece there. And it's side or cross grain. Instead of the grain going long ways, the grain goes like that. So I was iffy on turning it. I didn't know if it was gonna break apart on me. I sat there and argued with myself for a few minutes before I finally cut the piece up on the bandsaw, because I was having to cut it cross grain, you know, and I was scared turning it cross grain was gonna break on me. But it come out nice. I screwed up on it and glued it to my bushings, and then when I went to snap the bushings off of it, it broke some of the wood, so I had to sand it and shorten it some. But we got it squared out in the long run.
Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
I had to hit that live button. I'm back up on my phone. All right. Let's get something on and going. Here you go. There's the heater back over here. I'm gonna see what's on the door. This is cool. Yeah, it come out awesome. I got another piece. I got two more pieces of that spalted. And I'm torn on what to do with them at the moment. Because they are some nice pieces. And it's like, once I use them, they're gone. It's like, do I use it? Do I sit on it? What do I do? That's gonna be a cool fit.
That oak knows its stuff. Hey, good morning, Stay Bear. I need to build me something to prop my feet on. My legs don't hang as much. That feels on my back. All right, Mr. Johnny, you have a good day now. Thank you for coming through. Gosh, a mess. Now that dust collector got some pull power. It will try to pull that dang thing down the pipe. That's crazy. Got to be careful. Oh, let me turn this off for just a second.
You know, I'm just straight curious if there's a package on my front porch. But I don't think no delivery company's gonna be dropping nothing off at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't get nothing in the mail yesterday from nobody. But I can't quit thinking about that. I gotta go check the mailbox in case they did a Sunday delivery and stuck it in the mailbox and I didn't know. That's crazy. Yeah, I hear you. Beep boop, beep boop. I should be connecting back.
Grumpy spins the Lathe, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the Vids.
Cold out there, y'all.
Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hand steady, future forging.
No package. Maybe I'll get something in the mail today. Just maybe they're seeing their tracking and the tracking showed that it hit my post office or something, but it has not been mailed out to me yet. Come on, hit the like button. There we go. So hard to hit the like button on my phone. Burr. Burr. All right, y'all. We're gonna sand this one up. Let's see. Probably take it down a little bit more right there. We've hit our point right there. We don't need to come no lower. And I need to remember. Ooh, yeah. switch to these guys when I go to sanding. Might not be able to use these guys on this one. It might be too small. Hey, good morning, Rubberneck. How you doing? I finally started on the daggone emoji challenge. I wanted to do, I'm still going to end up doing it sooner or later. My brain just can't get it to look good. I was trying to do the bat, poop, and crazy emoji and was going to do batshit crazy for Grumpy's crazy, but every time I tried to put it onto the paper and get it to look right to put it on the board, I just couldn't get it. It wasn't working for me. But that broken heart, that one just kind of fell on there perfect. Go figure.
Alright. Masking up. We need to sand this thing and get this thing done. Well, with me, it's like what I do is you can give me 4 months to do something. Oh, that you just messed me up right there. Because I'm gonna wait 30 or 3 months, 20 days before I start it like a moron. I always wait to the last dang minute to do something, and then I spaz out when I try to do it. Hey, good morning, Eddie. I want to, dropping my hose. I want to bring that down just a touch, I think. So we move on this over here, back out of the way. That is still just a bit high right there. Hey, good morning, man. Gotta be a piece of that grain. I feel that flop that. I feel something hitting my fingers right there. When I did that out the other day, I thought it was a flat spot, but it was where the grain layer was getting on the edge. I don't know what it is. Invisible wood burglar, I guess. I don't know. No, I don't know what I want to do, but I want to get out of the daggum house. I feel like a caged rat. I got to go. It has bothered me. It hasn't bothered me in a long time not to go nowhere, and it's like now that I don't have wheels, I want to go every flipping where. Crazy. And now, for some reason, I thought yesterday was Sunday. What? Yeah, no, yeah, today's Tuesday. Oh. Sometimes stop times if you don't need. Alright, you have a good day, Maddie. That was a little free plane. I need to put Tim's sticker back in the mail. Tim's sticker come back return to sender. I'm like, what happened? I start looking at it and I try to find his address in my info. I was like, oh, where did I get his address at? And so I got into my messenger, found his address in messenger. Hey, he sent me the wrong address. He messed it up by one number. Then I found the sticker that the envelope from his sticker and compared the addresses. Yeah, I was off by one digit or one number. So they sent it back to me. I was like, oh, you booger. I can't believe the post office didn't search the name and see that it was one number off. You know, most of your computer systems, you start putting addresses in there. When you put the street number or the street name and the zip code, they'll pull up all the addresses for that street. Yeah, so you figure they could have corrected it that way, but they wanted to be buttheads and sent it back. All right, that's 150 to 600 on the Emery floor. Let's jump to 600 on the wet dry and go up to 5. And then we'll CA finish this bad boy. I still think that's a touch high. How you going, Bill? We are working on a oak pipe this morning. Little kit I got through Penn State. We cheated and extended it some. They sell two different kits, a short one and a long one. The long kit's got an adapter in the center, I guess. They connect the two tubes. We just bought a longer tube. Alright, we're about ready to finish. Stand it up so it's good. That's awesome.
Subscribe, let the sparks collide.
It's the glove. All right, we're going to put a CA finish on this and then sand that down. Hey, Mr. Pete, good morning. Doing one of the little pipe kits this morning in a piece of oak. Let's see. This is the mouthpiece side, that's the bowl side, I do believe. Just gotta make sure before we put it together. Yeah, Miss Daisy just went right. Let's see, smaller side, this mouthpiece in. Yeah, that's the mouth side, the bowl side.
Carving every line like a treasure map. Sawdust whispers where the planets overlap. Workshop magic, he be touching the void. Each clip glows deep, humanity employed. Grumpy locked in, world tuned out. Silence so heavy you could hear the grout. Crafting little galaxies, holding smokers tight. Roach clips glisten in eternal light. Hands like wizards.
Definitely cooler up here today.
Breathing got a soul of its own. Therapy in motion, let the shavings drop. Time disappears inside Grumpy's shop.
Now I'm anxious for the mail to run to see if that stuff comes in.
Alien visitors peek through the haze. Grumpy shrugs it off while the UV plays. Galactic invitations drilled in his flow. Fiery clips steady with the
All right, y'all. Oh no. Stop, Grumpy, stop. Yeah. Old Pass yelling at me. Use the bushings, use the bushings. I'm getting them, I'm getting them. I forgot about them. Don't know if the bushings will work. I know they'll work for one side. Uh-oh, come here. I know it'll work on the mouthpiece side of it. Goodness gracious, these things are tight. Darn. Darn. All right, we got the bushings on it. All right, here we go. All right, y'all, check out my description. There's a link to Star Bond glue. Use the promo code Grumpy10, capital letters. It'll save you 10%. I will make a small commission and will greatly appreciate any support. All right. Oh, come on now. Y'all see that? I made a mess right there. At least that stuff didn't sling up on my glasses. Oh, we glued it to my damn finger though. Crazy. This gloves had it. It's built up on there and nothing. We should be able to sand it down pretty good.
Cup stained, plans on hold, sketches on receipts, reason on the phone, future on the counter in a rolling cone. Laugh lines deeper than the cuts on my hands. Still I twist my hurt into these little plans. If they beam me up past the rust and decay, I'll tag the stars with my name on the way. It's an indica kind of night.
Watch your clothes around your lathe spinning. I'm reaching over like that, but I am aware of my hoodie hanging down. I have my arm arched up a little higher than it looks like on the camera. Cause yeah, I don't want to wax my armpits with that spinning spindle. And you imagine your armpit hairs getting snatched off? Woo! That would hurt. I'd say you probably would only do it one time though. What you reckon? This mess. This is so damping line. I'm just, I don't know. I started with thin for a while, and then I quit using thin and went to using some medium, and then I jumped to the thick. Honestly, I can remember reading a forum somewhere where somebody said that that it was, I guess, preference between people. Some people preferred the thin, some people preferred the medium, some people thick, or some will do a thin layer of thin, then a layer of medium and build up. I don't know. Honestly, I just started using that. I guess I went to the medium. Hell, I don't know. There's no reasoning. I just grabbed it, I guess. I haven't done it enough to have a preference to it. Hey, good morning, Jen.
Power carving, taking shape from rough logs, creations escape, sculpting dreams, no red tape. In my world, no cape. Shavings fly, ideas thrive, from thought to wood. Alive, each piece, my heart arrive, carved deep, won't deprive.
When I first started doing it, I was using the thin, but it felt like, I guess, the thin was drying up too fast for me on my paper towel. And then that might have been why I went to the medium, because the medium seemed to stay a little wetter, I guess, longer on the paper towel versus the thin. Never done anything but thin on my rings. Guess I should try others too. Hey, see, I just honestly, I don't. It's just, I think that would be about the only reasoning I would have to why I went from thin to the medium. Because if you see, when I go each coat, I tear that part of the paper towel off because it's, it's getting hard underneath there. And it's like, okay, I don't want to scratch it with the dryer glue. That might subconsciously be why I went to doing the medium. Hey, good morning, Miss Daisy. Got me thinking about it now, Mr. Pete. I think that's probably why I went to using the thicker stuff, is because it stayed wetter on the paper towel.
Shop carving anew. New Year's leaf turns bright and true. Hands rough like bark, oh what a view. Wood burning dreams come into view. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flare.
Thank you.
And hammer they dance side by side in the sawdust world. He takes
That's kind of what I say on some of the art stuff, because you get people saying, well, that's not the right way to do it, or don't do it this way. And it's like, okay, it might technically might not be the right way, but if it works for you, you didn't tear nothing up, you got the desired effect you were going for, then hey, it worked, right?
splinters fly, stories untold. Working hard, oh heart of gold. Grumpy's touch, so firm yet bold. In the shop, his tale unfolds. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop, he finds his flair.
Yeah, everybody's got their little ways of doing stuff, I guess. Right? Yeah, because that's one thing with the lathe. Yeah, I am far from traditional. I imagine there's some wood turners that just twitch out watching me turn. But, it's the way I do it. It's the way I figured it out, As I said, it's what works for me. I'm for sure probably doing stuff wrong on the lathe. But hey, I'll get there.
Grumpy's hands on the table, creating the spark, carving dreams in the wood, straight from the heart. Each clip he makes
Yeah, little square edge on the finger tickles.
staying out of his head, where the shadows play. He carves away the pain.
That's what gets me on them chucks. I always slide off the end when I'm sanding. Hit my finger or hit my thumb. Some turners. Right? I mean, some of them can just, it's all in how sharp you keep that tool, and then how well you ride that bevel, I guess, on those traditional tools. I've never messed with the traditional tools because I don't have a good way of sharpening. And then even with the jigs and stuff to sharpen, I don't think I'd be able to keep the correct profile for them. And then I do understand if you're not up with a sharp enough edge, that's really going to mess you up. And so I know with the carbide, the profile's there. I'm not messing that profile up, so it's just easier for me to, I guess, learn and work it. I don't know. Come out nice, so. Got some chatoyance going on in there and the banding in it. Let's see if we can get this bad boy off. There we go. Not bad. Check that out. We'll sand that off. Nice.
Secrets to keep community strong. We rise and vibe. Healing flows, carving keeps us alive.
Damn. There he goes. A thick little layer on the edge there. We favored that side, I guess. All right. Now, I should have left the towel up right there, shouldn't I? Let's see.
Grumpy's hands on the table, creating the spark, carving dreams in the wood straight from the heart. Each clip he makes glows under the moon, healing his soul with the rhythm and tune. Staying out of his head where the shadows play, he carves away the pain till it melts away. Chronic fades as the art comes alive. Medication flows, keeps the spirit in drive. Laid back.
All right, smaller end was the bowl.
Secrets to keep community strong. We rise and vibe. Healing flows, carving keeps us alive.
Need the little brass pieces first.
The sawdust swirls like a little mystic fog. Creativity barking like an ancient dog. Each cut a prayer, each chip a desire. Building a world where the soul never tires.
YouTube being temperamental again. Uh-oh, what happened? What they doing? Not wanting to work for some. I got lucky and started early enough that it didn't affect me.
Laid back groove, yeah, the work never sleeps. Roach clips shine and secrets to keep. Community strong, we
Try not to drop these pieces while I get them ready to press in there.
Carving old wood, hand steady with that stance. Transforming rough blocks into
Chat now, it's disappearing. Oh goodness. I can still see your comments coming up.
these resin-coated bars. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away.
Let's see what we got here.
Rolled medication, keep the grinding at bay. Crafting with our hands, this art never betray. Anxiety crumbles.
That's it.
Letters fall, chisel carved moves, answering the call. We breathe in creation, exhale that despair. Each cut gives life, man, to what wasn't there. Deep in the dust where the past
Ooh, sorry, y'all, that was loud.
laid back in the zone, floating on a cloud. Fingers know the rhythm of the knife in the grain. Healing ain't a pill, it's the work that sustains. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray. Rolled
Nice.
grinding at day, crafting with our hands.
All right, let's go back to the box.
Shapes from the ether born under stained lights. Epoxy galaxies gleam in them endless nights. Wood grains tell of a time before pain hit. Carving
I like Mr. Roy's new emblem. Is he gonna get some new stickers made? That is the question. That's the thing about it. You change your emblem, you gotta change your sticker. Don't have to, but just match your channel, I guess. Oh, y'all, it's chilly. Back at my heater. Oh. There we go, y'all. We're sitting here cooking. It's messing with me. That's a little straighter. There we go. All right. Burr. Bushings. I need my bushings. Where to set my bushings? I gotta keep up with the bushings, that's for sure. These aren't the same as the almost 7mm. Just I got them all over the place, but these are a little different. I got dust all in my box because I started powder carbon on that dang emoji challenge yesterday, and I didn't pick all my junk up, so everything is dusty in here at the moment. But here we go. Turned out nice. Pretty good with the bushing work this time. Everything is nice. I like that. And then I put it together. You can put it together. Let's see. Makes it just a touch longer. You can take the bowl off and thread this in where the bowl threads in, and thread the bowl in where that threads in, but then the bottoms, it'll roll. Like this, you got a flat surface so you can set it down, you know, and the bowl holds it up without it falling over. And then you take your bowl off. There's a little brass screen that you can put in there. And then there you go. Let's see. Here's the screens. That's so sad. I'm missing the screens that go with it. There's the screens that go in there. I'm not going to manipulate the screen in there. Somebody else can do that. Not bad though. I like that. They come out pretty cool. Oh. Take it too long to blink. But I have a brass kit like that, and then the black anodized chrome kit like that to do as well. That's just light with that aluminum. It's the only thing I don't like about the aluminum. I don't know, I'm just used to brass pipes and stuff like that and the weight that they carry, you know, and then you pick up the aluminum and it's just so much lighter. Oh, coffee.
Subscribe to the vibes when carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, the wood starts to jive. A grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far behind. LaidBak creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, story it shows.
All right, Mr. Pete, thank you for coming by. I hope you have an awesome day.
Epoxy dream.
So stay warm and stay creative. Staying warm. That's the key.
To black. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's crafting nights. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows.
Oh, I need to go get the old man dog down out of bed and put him outside. It's almost 8 o'clock. They do need to go out. My shoulder's really bothering me. I tore the labrum in my left shoulder 4 or 5 years ago. It bugs me from time to time, and I went to start the lawnmower and cut the grass the other day. I need to change the air filter out in my lawnmower. It's about stopped up. I take and beat it out from time to time, but when I first fired the motor up, I guess it's not breathing good, so I had to really snatch the heck out of it a few times, and that got my shoulder. That and then cranking that chainsaw up. Yes, I know. I saw that last night. That hurt my heart bad. I've been asking her about her because she's been dealing with her for a couple of weeks now. She's been just getting sick. She hasn't been keeping none of her food and stuff down. Man, that hurts my heart bad. That's how I ended up having to do my last 2 boxers. I had to have them put down. And that just truly sucks. Because like she said, it's like your babies, you know. But yeah. She is in my thoughts.
Roll tight, aliens and red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black.
It was during the pandemic, COVID, when my last boxer, when I had to put her down. She was a little bit older, and I was taking her in to get her fixed. I never had her fixed when she was a puppy because my dumb butt wanted to breed her, but then I just loved her temperament, her demeanor so much, I didn't want to. Miss Francis, good morning, how are you doing? We were just talking about you, Miss Francis. You're in our prayers.
Shavings fall, wood dust in the air. Lace spins slow, like I just don't care. Crafting faces, spirits taking form. Chronic pain ease, creativity warm. Tremor buzzing, working on the grain. Handcuffed thoughts flow easy.
Sucks. Got JoJo trying to come out.
Laid-back vibes, each piece unique. In the workshop groove with souls they speak. Smoking medication, mind gets free. Tool to the timber, purely therapy. Wood whispering, stories to tell. Crafting my piece, no need for spells. Gritty life lessons, all in a car. Smooth and rough edges, that's how I start. Pain from the body, escape goes fast. In this world of dust, I found my past. Spirit visions etch deep and true. Cedar dreams or a pine wood view. Smoke curls high, mind's medication. In my little corner, find salvation.
Oh, gee.
Gritty life lessons, long and cross. Smooth and rough edges, that's how I start. Pain from the body, sleep goes fast.
Oh, gracious.
I found my past. Spirit
I'm packing up my little bowl here on that vaporizer.
Smoke curls high, mind's medication. In my little corner, find salvation.
I need to work on the emoji challenge and get it done before I run out of time.
Grumpy's hands carved through the night. Medication rolled up tight. Aliens in the backyard glow. He's got secrets we'll never know. Carving wood to ease his mind. Truth he's hiding, hard to find. That shit crazy, maybe so.
Kind of the same. With the slop in my lathe. I'm afraid that when I use that the barrel, you talking about the barrel trimmer? You calling the reamer the barrel trimmer? I'm afraid that tube, that bit's gonna booger up my brass. But that's how I ended up fixing that one hitter with the spalted maple. I used that barrel trimmer a little bit, but I did it by hand more than I did using it on the drill press.
Carving wood to ease his mind. Truth he's hiding, hard to find. That shit crazy, maybe so. But his soul's a peaceful flow.
I have it set up on the Jacob chuck for my lathe, and I put it on there. But what I done was I inserted it into the lathe, and
Wooden hand, a story told. Aliens cheer
oh heck yeah, I hope she goes to eating.
his carvings, dreams prevail.
I took and used, when I done it by hand, I put it in there and literally was pushing against it and spinning it with my hand, scraping on it, because this way I'm not boogering the brass, and it's hard to see it in here, but you got just a light shine. It's about a half moon where you can see that it is scraping the wood. And so I did that a few times and would sand on it with the sander and then run it around like that to make sure I was trying to stay right. But I noticed that once I took the reamer, and when I spun it on because I finally grabbed it with a Jacob chuck and had the lathe spinning and just pushed it on my hand, up against it, and it ate it down flush, but it left me a lip of brass sticking up higher than the wood, and I have to sand that brass down or it's not gonna let the hardware flush up. So I don't know if this is too far in or what, but could just be a cheap reamer too, I don't know.
Steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication rope, it ain't for the sickness, it's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication rope, it ain't for the sickness, it's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Grumpy's mind twists bad shit.
But, yeah, that turned out nice. So. Oh, let's see. You can't see it like that. Turn it like that. Now you can see it better. Go see what it was sitting straight up. All right, Sid. You have a good sleep, buddy. I hope you have a good day when you wake up. Right.
Grumpy got that dram, now it's a therapy session. Wood grain singing stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain fades, find the ease with ease.
No, I didn't. I'm not getting anything by streaming. Here I come.
Fingers on the wood grain, spinning like a top roach clip. Masterpieces ain't ever gonna stop. Epoxy dripping like candy. UV glowing bright, shop therapy.
Ooh.
Good every single night. Carving out my thoughts, smoke swirling in the air. Medicated mind.
Oh, we're back.
Without a care. One of a kind wonders, perfect every line. Chill vibes on replay, laid back all the time.
Yeah, I think we're back. OBS has got an update. When I turned it on this morning, it was a big update, but I didn't do the update. It had all kind of talk about different features and changes. So I figured I would update after the live in case it crashed on me. Live at the same time. Okay, 'cause I was watching Mr. Johnny's live, but I didn't get any notifications from Chase going live.
glowing through my eyes. Therapeutic passion in every woodcut. Dreams turn to reality out this little hut.
Oh, my shoulder. Can't hardly lift and reach with that arm on my shoulder. It's messing with me right now. That sucks. Where's this channel even at?
Grumpy at the lathe, carving futures in the grain. Epoxy dripping slick, he's the king of the mundane. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the air. Aliens nodded, said they'd pull up a chair. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Lathe spin like planets in the void. Galactic, roach clip renaissance. Handcrafted so drastic. Medicinal vibes, smoke signals in the skies. Anxieties dissolve, grumpy keeping it wise. Eyes red but the vision stays clear. In the mist ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Making art with the grind, G sharp on the edges. Chasing peace, not gold or hedges. Aliens whisper, spin it with precision. Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos.
Yeah, his bell ain't rung no more. That's why I didn't get no notification.
Realities of fog, medicated bliss, hands steady, making roach clips for this. From mortals to cosmos, Lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Realities of fog, medicated bliss. Hands steady, making roach clips for this. Ride the high tide.
Hey Matthew, I got a notebook over here wrote down with YouTube names and name or channel names and regular names beside it. I can't keep up with it at all. I'm subscribed to too many channels. That's why I don't talk in so many chats. I can't keep all the names correct half the time, and then it takes me so long to figure out who's who and then to respond to type, and I'm too far behind, so I'll just alert.
Crafting out of time. Realities of fog, medicated bliss. Hands steady, making roach clips for this.
But I literally have a notebook over here with everybody wrote down, because I will get, it was Keith, and then, was it Keith and Chase? It was Keith and another one that I kept confusing all the damn time. No. Yeah. Hell, I don't know. No. It was New Roots Dynamic, and then two dudes. I kept confusing them two constantly, and I kept feeling like a jackass. But you know, why isn't my? I'm afraid if I do this, it's gonna kill my connection with my stream. Oh, okay. Well, I got his notifications turned back on now, so I shouldn't miss him on his next one. And my chat is frozen on my computer in my YouTube studio. But it's working on my phone. And I'm afraid if I refresh my YouTube studio, that's gonna disconnect my live.
Where good vibes stay.
Not yet. That's coming. I still got to do your video. I still have to hook those up. And then I got to get another set. I'm doing another. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a whole different deal right there. It's going to be. Yep. I'm telling my secrets. I got to quit telling my secrets. That's just going to have to be a to be continued. Wait and see. It's going to be incorporated in my lives for sure, but it's going to be a different experience. There you go.
Stress away, ain't nothing less. Hands worn tough, but the spirits are light. Turning and shaping till the stars ignite. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels.
See, they're telling me that kit is here and it's not here. Oh, it's scaring me. I hope that stuff didn't get sent to the wrong place.
Epoxy drips like a fiery stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream. The hum of creation drowns out the strife. Each piece a little load to a simpler life. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and lies, singing the pain away. Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay.
Here we go. Right here. Copy. Track in. Is that what it's doing to you right now, Miss Francis? It's coming through on my side. I still see it.
Roach clips gleam like trophies of the trade. Lathe hums a melody, a handcrafted serenade. Workshop dreams where the pain takes flight. Aliens in the mist dancing through the night. Eyes red rim, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites.
Yeah, I'm seeing your comments. You just type, are you seeing my comments? Yeah. I can see them. What's today, the 17th? Tucker, Georgia. Yeah. Okay. I should get my strong ink kits in the next couple of days. Tracking information showed it in Georgia yesterday, but they sent me an email last night asking me how I like my package and I haven't received it.
The night, eyes red rim, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites. Grains align like secrets that harden slow. Epoxy streams
The
like
same
rivers
thing
in a
in
steady
Sheep's
flow.
Life.
Medicated bliss where the time
It's got to be YouTube being goofy. I know it was doing that, what was it, a week or so ago. Everybody was having issues. Alright, I gotta go get the dogs. I done talked about getting dogs and then forgot to go get the dogs. Big girl should be out. There he is. Did you jump down? No, Bubba's awake in here. What you
A
doing?
little late.
Huh?
I said text came a little late.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I said text came a little late.
I didn't get a text yet. I hadn't even noticed it. What's up? Where are you going?
Hannah's,
Huh?
Hannah's for today until I work again, so probably tomorrow.
How are you getting there?
I'm driving Grammy's car and she's driving mine.
Oh, so you and okay, Grammy's taking you. So
I don't have my schedule, but I have today off.
how are you gonna get home tomorrow? Get mom to bring you home?
Yeah.
All right, it doesn't say don't expect Grammy to go pick you up. All right, come on.
This was a text that I scheduled in the middle of the night.
Well, see, why you gotta do that, man? That's silly.
It's because I don't want to risk waking up.
Oh, well, that's true. That's true.
Scheduled to send at 7, asking me to be up by 7:30, just in case my alarm didn't work.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't. Yeah, see, I don't. Once I start live, I don't really look at my phone when it starts beeping and going off because I've got my YouTube open up on my phone so I can listen to my music and then monitor chat while I'm doing my thing. I see that now. All right, come on, Sparrow, outside, buddy.
He's looking at you but not moving.
Because he wants food, he's trying to protest. Bring your ass outside and go pee-pee first. Come on, go be good boy. Come on, go. Pepper, go so he can get outside. Sorry, y'all. Wasn't expecting him to be awake. Did you get an email from them saying that you had yours too? They're excited for us to get our packages. They're just as excited as we are, I reckon. I can't wait. Whoa, where the hell did that come from? I just had Norton antivirus pop up on my screen and start scanning and doing all kind of stuff like it was doing something, and I don't have Norton's antivirus, yo. Is that some pop-up ad? Yes, that's one of the little pipes from the Penn State kits. I just extended the tube, made it a little longer, made it my own. They sent the kit and it's supposed to be a little tube you turn about that length, I guess, and whoops, no, big fingers, put it together that way. And I bought a longer insert tube so I could make it longer. But take the bowl off. Supposed to have a little brass screen. There you go. I just didn't put the screens in it. I'm curious of what just went on with my computer. Made me feel like somebody had access to my computer and was controlling it, but why would a hacker run a virus scan on my computer?
Grumpy in the shop on Lathe, spinning
That was weird, Joe.
hot in a dented glass. Ash on the floor, got that morning laugh. Neighbor at the door like you awake at last.
But no, I got an email last night, old Pat, at like 3 o'clock in the morning or some mess like that. 3:23 a.m. And it says where'd it go? I saw your package has arrived. I hope you're happy with it.
Phone on 2%, but the playlist lit. Same hoodie, 3 days, we still talking.
And it has not. It's arrived in the States, I guess, but it hasn't arrived to me.
Aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground. Like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. Laid back, if the sky cracks open, I'm clocking in. Burnt toast, burnt ends, same old grin. Life in the comments, life in the smoke. Laid back legend in a one-room joke. Hey, aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos.
I've started getting stuff together though, old Pat, for those lights for sure. I had to run another power supply for up in my box because those the set that you sent me, those are going inside the carving box, and then there's another set pack that I'm grabbing, and that's gonna go out for my lathe. That's crazy. That's what sucks is I have to figure out shipping and customs for Canada, Quebec. I got to see how much it'll cost to get me a package sent up there. And then I need an address, but there was somebody interested in one in Australia, but I don't know how customs is going to work for that. Oh hell, my dogs are outside. I'm coming, puppies. Come on, big girl. I said, Bubba, Daddy left us outside. It's cold out there. Oh. Just gonna throw it out there. You might want to look at your money, and you might want to budget in an oil change for Grammy's car. You know, if you get the stuff or look at how much it'd cost to buy the stuff, we could probably do it here cheaper, way cheaper than it would cost at one of the oil change places. But you need to change the oil in that motor. You put a lot more wear and tear miles on it than she does. You know, just for driving it all the time. You know, it would be the respectful thing to do. The hungry puppies. Ooh. But I know when I checked it last, it smelled pretty gassy. So it's well due for an oil change.
Carbon's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and fun.
I need to make up some different molds too. I need to have a little bit larger blanks.
Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning.
Oh, watch out, Pepper.
This is what they call artisan strife.
Move, move.
Ain't got no plan. Aliens come, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Aliens chanting around.
When you feed Sparrow, check this out now. Where did she go?
Grumpy's art.
In case you ain't never, or if I'm not here and you have to feed the dogs or something, he gets like a half a can. Not quite a half a can. And you gotta chop it up little for him. And then Pepper gets just a little bit, not much. To balance it out, she gets just a little bit in there. And then I just break that up for her. And that's it. And she gets not quite a scoop of food. Because I might take a road trip and you might have to dog sit.
Carbon's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust.
Because your mama done said she wasn't going to do it. Or when I asked her about it, she said, well, James will be there. So I guess that's her way of saying, no, she ain't doing it. What is that? Ooh. Crock pot. Yeah. Well, y'all don't burn the damn dorm room down.
Aliens beam down with their puzzled gaze. Medications tight like a rocket in flight.
Love you, buddy.
Grumpy's
Be careful.
Yeah.
the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan.
Well,
Aliens clap inside a hand.
Grumpy is alone.
Grumpy's chaos got so
That might not be a good thing, yo. I'm unsupervised now. What can we get into?
aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith in fun is the only must.
Some coffee at the moment, yo.
On the carving table, Grumpy's
Oh, I can't remember. It's been forever and a day since I paid for oil changes anywhere. And then with the oil change places, it was I think it was $69 for a basic change. But then I think it was you could turn around and go to AutoZone and get the oil and filter, not quite $30. You know. All the synthetic oils and stuff now, it's just unreal on their prices. So I don't know. But I know my mom with her car, she said, "Oh, I don't drive it that much. I don't have to change the oil." But it don't matter how much you drive. You got to change it eventually. The miles add up. And then when it sits there, the oil drops. And so, yeah, I don't know. She's about stripped that car. Motor wise, I guess. Try to tell him how to do it so he don't strip it with her, but he's driving it all the time, so I think he should be responsible in putting gas in it. She don't drive it hardly nowhere no more. A tank of gas would last her a month. You know, he drives it back and forth to school, back and forth to work. I know when I was growing up, if I drove her car, hell, it didn't matter if I was just going to the mall and back. I had to put a tank of gas in it. That's the grand boy. He can do what he wants to do. Oh, spoiled little butt. I hit her up with that the other day. I said, "What happened to that tough love?" I said, "Make him do some yard work when he comes over here." Put gas in the car, do the maintenance on the car. I mean, driving it all the time. I feel that's what he needs to do. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens take a stand. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain. Gotta make some coffee too. Oh, that's what we're doing now. I gotta run the Keurig twice, because it won't hold my coffee cup underneath the machine. Yeah, nobody lowers their prices once they jack them things up. That's the crazy thing about it. I think, that's what the president needs to do. He says, "I'm going to fix the economy. I'm going to do this. They need to put a cap on every flipping thing. Nobody should be allowed to increase production prices or any of that for a little while. Let everything balance back out." But it's that corporate greed. Corporate greed controls the strings of the puppet. And I'm sorry, Trump's a businessman, but he's one of the biggest flipping puppets we got up in office right now. He's a good businessman, but he lets his ego get in the way too much. I'm just one of them conspiracy theorists, however you say that believe that the big corporations run the world. All right. It don't matter who you want in office, what you want done in office. Money is going to make everything happen. And them corporations got the money. They control stuff to where it works out in their favor, bottom dollar. you know, bottom line, bottom top dollar, however you want to say it. So that's how my brain works. So I think, yeah, I feel my vote don't count no more. But hey, y'all remember, I'm batshit crazy, so this is just my own crazy opinions. Oh, goodness. Probably lost everybody with that one. All right, Pepper, y'all come back outside. Don't knock me over, shit. Come on, Sparrow. Sparrow, come on. I like his attitude. You know, he's like, I don't care. We're going to do it how we want to do it. We're America. We're going to be strong again. We need that attitude when it comes to our enemies and people, so they don't think we're just pushovers and stuff. But I just think that the people behind the scenes are manipulating him more than he realizes. And his ego is what's making it so easy for them to do so. Oh, it's chilly out here. I don't follow the politics and stuff enough to keep up with what he talks the truth about or what he lies about. I just know he's flipping crazy. He's gonna get his flipping attacks. What he's gonna do.
Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Humming hands, moving, crafting fate.
That's what scares me. My son's supposed to be flying and going to Japan and stuff in a couple of months, and oh, that scares me with all this craziness going on with everybody fighting everybody everywhere. Brr, y'all, it's cold. Go, be good girl, and come on. Go, be good girl. But yeah, I quit voting a long time ago. I think last time I voted, I think, was when Obama was going into office, and then I went and voted for one of the marijuana things on the ballot, and that was it. I feel my votes just don't count. I said I feel the big corporations are going to do what they want to do and put who they want to put up in there. That works with their agendas, not ours. Come on. Come on. Pepper, come on. Come on, crazy. Let's go. Come on. It's cold out there, big girl. Burr. Move.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
All right, y'all. I am home alone. We can take that off the door.
purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hand.
Well, like I said, it's politics. Everybody's got their opinions and their preferences and whatnot. As a businessman, I like his business aspects. Yeah, he can make some money. I just don't agree with some of his political stuff. But ooh, burr. It's cold, y'all. I done got out of my little heat bubble away from my heater.
Eyes glazed crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows.
Here's my emoji challenge piece.
Whisper words of relief. Craft
Oh, I gotta put this right here.
turn the world into
That is strings and pipe.
hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe.
Extra pieces. I need to put this in here with this right now. I need to tag my extra parts and pieces so I know what they are.
Calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like
Oh, yeah, it's cold.
the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens flow
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. I bet my resin's good and cold out here this morning.
in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins.
That sucks.
The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the
Put it over here in the windowsill. I'll probably warm it up quick.
the tribe.
Oh, it's still cold right there too. There's no sun.
Our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke.
Burr, y'all. Oh, Pat, I missed chat earlier. Did you say what you use for your cell phones?
Aliens floating. They dip in my sight. The mist
I go through Straight Talk, and they got a decent one. It's like 30 something bucks.
stress exhaled sin
It's a little Android.
of machines as it
That's what I went to whenever my power button messed up on the last one, T-Mobile. Did you do a prepay or do y'all are in contract? I don't know how much their phones go for. That's what I like about Straight Talk is it's fairly affordable for me. With 3 phones, we get 3 phones, unlimited data and calls, and it's $97 and some change.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades. It's a real slick trick.
They gave us a discount for having 3 lines hooked together. So it's gonna go, once the divorce goes through and we do our thing, it's gonna go up a little bit. But it's like $45 a month with tax, and then you add taxes and stuff for just 1 line.
Carving for the soul, shaping cloudy dreams. Watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free. This joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing and creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive. Let fears subside. Medication roll tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker.
Got the same for 2 lines, yeah. See, I liked it with the 3-line bundle like we had going, or like we got going now. That's just perfect because we basically get 1 for free. you know, basically, I guess my son's line's free. But yeah, once we separate completely and dissolve everything, I'll go back to paying my own. I guess my son will have to start paying his own at that point. I'll pay it for a minute, or, you know, help him out, but he is becoming an adult now. And my internet went up. I gotta check my internet. I haven't looked at my statement, but we normally run right at 100, a little over 100 a month for just internet. And the last bill was about 150. I was like, oh snot. I guess the promo period's run out. I got to see if I can't get that worked on, because it's gonna be, I don't need my bills going up before I don't need everything going up right now. I need my bills lower.
Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in
That's what I gotta do. Once everything's settled, I have to get everything worked down. I still need good internet. I can't lower my internet speeds or nothing like that. I need to have good speed and everything so I connect good, but I definitely gotta reduce streaming apps and stuff that I have and work on that. I'll probably take the streaming apps and see which ones the kids watch the most. I think it's the one with Disney. So I'll end up keeping that for the grandkids and then end up dropping the rest of them. I don't watch the streaming stuff not as much no more. I stay out here or stay on YouTube most of the time. Figure I'll run till 9 o'clock, give it an even time, and then shut down and start doing my stuff out here. I need to try to pull some old weeds and stuff up out of the front flower bed right at the porch. Cut a little more stuff down along the brick in the front, but my shoulder says don't try it. See, that's where I screw up. I start hurting and I want to get more active because I feel like I get more active, I can make that hurt go away. And it just makes the stuff hurt more. Everything stay okay in your shop with that storm running through? I know you got that wall exposed a little bit. gonna take and cut this piece in some more. I'm gonna bring it down. Basically, I'm gonna start angling in now. And I want the heart a little bit higher, but I want the edges about the height they are. And so I'm gonna taper in some more and then undercut that. Try to undercut this the best I can. And then round these edges over. And then I'll burn it real good and sand it. And paint and call that one done. I should have this one done today. Then I'll go check out the Land's video to see what his challenge is about. Yes, sir, done good, awesome. I know you was worrying about the winds and that wall being open, so that's cool. Everything worked out. Yeah, where's my other piece? That's gonna be a Lichtenberg pipe. I think I'm gonna make one of those, the brass one, and I believe I'm gonna that'll be what we do. Brass or black? I'm not sure yet. Probably black. What did we do that one in? Yep, we did it at 3. He said he sent me a text message this morning, and I don't think it went through because I don't see an alert for a message on my phone. What's that? I said yesterday. That's crazy. Is it still falling? So is it still accumulating on you, or did it settle down just nice and cold? I wish nothing was ever wrong in my world. Grumpy, what it do? I am sitting here burning a few more minutes before I shut down. I was going to shut down at about 9 o'clock. I got on this morning and I made a pipe. And I'm just tinkering around now, getting ready for another pipe. I'm just cutting the tube on this one. I'll show you the one I just made though. Let me finish this little process right here real quick. There it goes. We did this out of oak. It's a little pin kit pipe. Put a little brass screen in there for the bowl. Come on. It turned out pretty good. Did a CA finish on it. But that's what we're doing here. The kit comes with a little bitty tube, and I just extended the tube to make the pipe a little bigger. So that's what this white tube is. It's just a painted tube that comes. And then let's see, what did we do yesterday? We did some one hitters yesterday. We did the cedar one yesterday. But this is the one hitter collection so far. Cedar, oak, and then spalted maple. There we go. But I love that spalted maple. That come out nice. Probably at this point, I don't mess with the tobacco no more. But to each their own, right? And then this one, this pipe, we're gonna turn it into one of the Lichtenberg burns. I'll put the zip zap to it. Cut that. It's all wonky. But it's 9 o'clock, y'all. I was gonna shut down at 9. I've been going since 5:30. That way we get it, clear the ways for someone else to get in there. I'm sure I've held y'all up long enough. Right? I gotta figure out how to sharpen my old. I got a new 7mm drill bit, but I don't want to use it yet. I just want to figure out to sharpen my other one. Keep it going. I gotta go get me something to eat. So I can keep going for sure, because I squirrel out and forget, hey, I'm hungry. And then an hour later, it's like, hey, I was supposed to get something to eat. I do the same thing when it comes to drinking and crap, too. Getting focusing on something, and once that stuff got my focus, that's it. I don't think about something other than nothing else. I could have left the hose right there. I'm fixing to have to go right back. And then me and my mama, we done got into a fuss. Damn, that didn't cut as straight as I wanted it to. Not that side. The shortest side's right here. When it don't cut straight and I'm trying to measure for my tube, I'll just go with the shortest side of my angle. Try to find that shortest side where it's off, not straight, and go from there.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy, real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal.
Now we need to drill this out at 8mm. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. Hey, when does your challenge end for the emoji? I'm like way late on starting it. Didn't you say April? I think like April 1st or April 2nd. Eating is overrated. I know, because I lost everything I ate last night. Definitely overrated. That's what I'm working on. It fits, right? Ooh, I'm sorry. Ooh. April 2nd. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I couldn't get what I wanted to do to work out for me on paper. Every time I tried putting it on paper, it just wasn't working, and that one just it falls into place, you know. I couldn't get that one out of my head. No, you don't have to extend it. I can get that done. I procrastinate, so that's my bad habit. I do that with almost every challenge. Wait till almost the last day and then jump on it. But yeah, this is almost there. I'm going to take this down a little bit more and then just angle. I'm going to leave the thickness on the outside, but I'm going to taper it, slope it down in and undercut real good. And then try to undercut in there and then round it over. Burn it real good and then do my coloring. I'll make it glow.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
But yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I wanted to do bat shit crazy. Was gonna do a little bat, little poop, and then a little crazy guy. But I just, every time I tried to put it on the paper to lay it out, it just wasn't laying out. And I was seeing the broken heart constantly. It's like, yeah, I guess that's what I need to do. Cause it just, you know, kind of fits at the moment. So that's what I was feeling, I guess.
Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained. Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy knife.
There's gonna be some steps to this one. You say we have to drill it.
Let it show, creating
Didn't get it on the mandrel. Oh, turn it and take it back off the mandrel and zip zap it. Put it back on the mandrel. Sand it. Yeah. Yeah, my horoscope says I'm a jackass. Mhm. Unfortunately. Because, yep, I was a jackass. Let me put this up here just to center this on here for a minute. Yep, I'll take it back off. See.
Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain.
Pencil. Where did you go, Mr. Pencil? Wow, I ain't got to cook tonight. And I cooked peppers last night, and then I didn't eat peppers. He ate peppers, so I ain't really got to cook. I can have a pepper tonight, tomorrow night, the next night, and I'll be good to go. Sorry, y'all. Planning out my meals and I cooked peppers last night because he wasn't working and he wasn't gonna go to the girlfriend's place. He was gonna be home for the next 2 nights, but now he's not, so. And I wouldn't have cooked all that if he wasn't gonna be here. Little turkey.
Laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop there.
What is that?
In his worries, chisel in hand, lighting up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, laid into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free.
Oh, I wish. That heart broke because that daggum mean ass little kid, little girl from when I was little, done broke it again. Hell, I don't know.
Laid into the night. In the cotton groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wooden world, where he be. He laid spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the texture, mind engravings, each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving peace he seeks. Roach clips and more, living fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on 2 hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittled in his worries, chisel in hand, lighting up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found.
That's crazy. Throw it off like that. It don't matter. That's straight enough. I'm trying to make this stuff too damn perfect. Hey, good morning, Roger. Yo. There you go. I can turn on this noise. Turn that light off. Let's move the damn heater away from the box of firecrackers, huh? This might be a little smart, Grumpy. We don't need to make things too hot. Hey, it starts sounding like some gunfire going off in here. It's okay. It's just boom booms. Oh, that's crazy. Squeaky, squeaky. It's loud. Oh, I know. Politics. That's exactly what it all is. It's just to keep us divided. Exactly what it is. You hit the nail right on the head. We was talking that mess earlier. You know, some people like the guy, some people don't. And that's a lot of what everything is. That's the main thing. That's what the media does. That's what all of it does. They run them false narratives, everything, just to keep everybody confused and more flustered with one another than with them. Yup. I watched a whole bunch of stuff on YouTube last night about that. There's one of them little reels popping through. It's Family Guy people and Minecraft and all kind of stupid cartoons and games mixed together, and they're talking about how they want to control us and their agendas and this and that. That's it. We should be lifting each other up and helping one another out. And the more we start doing that, you'll see them, the more they try to stop that. Because yeah, once we start working with one another instead of fighting with one another, it's over for the big peoples. That's it. We all have family. We all want to take care of them. We all want the best for our children. I mean, we start taking all those and putting that together instead of what they want to divide us on. It would be a hell of a lot better place. I think a lot of it is communication too. I think if we could all get on this, they're getting better with the earbuds and stuff to where you can turn on the automatic translation and stuff like that. But I think that's a lot of the problems too. Hey, good morning, Derek. I think everybody could understand there, because I think that's a lot of the problems with people too, is they don't understand quite what the other person's saying and get all boogered and flustered and
Grumpy's batshit crazy if the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than a poet's in sight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows.
oh no, dummy, we got glue in the inside of that too.
Creations take flight. Like and subscribe. Let the algorithms ignite.
Let's get that real quick.
Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy
That's it.
hands crammed steady, our dance is just so laid back.
Well, they gotta have us fighting with one another so we don't realize that they owning everything.
Drop that subscribe, catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
But I quit fighting a long time ago. Now we gotta trim this one up. Now we can turn it around and put it on the barrel trimmer and try it out, old path, but I got an 8mm trimmer right there, an 8mm piece for the barrel. Let me look. Cause hell, I got extra brass for that 8mm, so it ain't gonna hurt nothing if it boogers it up. It'll be a learning experience, right? I don't need this no more. I think I got an 8mm trimmer, or 8mm. I don't know, it came with a couple of extras. Let me see if that'll go in. Oh. Yeah. That's 8. This is just not deburred yet. There we go. Dog, I said it best. One thing Jesus keeps saying is a good idea and make it a belief. There you go. That's what we'll do. We'll change this out.
play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend. Little fingers
There you go. Knuckles. Good morning, sir.
an age-old tale in the dust and smoke. Find a soul to hail. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving the brain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, what spirits play the host. Tyrant whispers in the brain, marking time's tender grip. Lathe and Dremel sing.
All right, let's try it.
Just like golden sunlight.
Now, I'm gonna do it completely different than the way I did it yesterday. Yesterday I had the Jacob chuck on the headstock side, and was holding the drill bit and the trimmer. That one was just pushing it on with my hand to trim it. But today I'm gonna actually lock it back down in here and then lock it into the chuck down there. Let's see how that works out.
Peace in creation, what spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend, little fingers rise. Each twist, each turn,
Well,
an age-old tale.
come on, Grumpy. Where's it just? I said, where did I put it? It is in the daggone piece. Told you I lose stuff right in front of me.
Sparkles in the air, crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop sacred ground, where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the paper.
Now I'm gonna put this in here because this is all loose and wobbly. I remounted it in here and it could be off a little bit, but if I have it centered up in here and have that pushed in, when I tighten this up, it should stay centered.
Dust rise, workshop alive, Dremel humming. Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hand steady, chiseling souls from the grain. Wood spirits born, banish all the pain.
Have everything tight where it's supposed to be because there's so much slop in this. If I have all that tight and then tighten this up around that, we shouldn't have a bunch of crazy play down here. In theory, I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. Let me go turn on the noisemakers and see what happens. Shut up, I'm hitting the TV, man. Yeah, they said I got to the TV. Couldn't tell. And we got a lot to trim off on this side, so we'll see. Again, I'm gonna slide it on. Because I'm not supposed to be holding this
blank in that chuck the way I'm holding it. But we do it anyway because that's how it's going to look. All right, man. Tell us I'm on the TV. Okay? No, yeah, a little bit. Hold on. All right, old path. We used the trimmer. I think it was successful at it too. I think sharp for turkey. Got it flushed up to this side. I had to go a good bit and it flushed up to that side. Doesn't seem to have boogered up the grass. Let's see. Those are 8 mil. Well, I can't stop. I got another one just for that first. Alright, let's go. Those edges are short, though. Goodness, I got to get that off of there.
Groupies at the Lathe, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the
I know how to do that.
vibes all
I don't want to do it like that.
all night. Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate.
Wrong tool.
Whisper sealing off the weight.
This thing should have came with 2 of these wrenches.
Altar, sacred dust in the air.
Ah,
Broken pieces into things we
but it didn't, of course.
visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing
4 broken dremels.
Lathe turns eternity. This therapy runs deep. Wood shavings fall in spirals as the vibe creeps. Aliens chime in, antennas catch the wave. Turn and subscribe. This the groove you crave.
That was easier. I was making that too complicated. All right, now I need my bushings. And this was, how do these bushings go again? They went big side and little side, right? No, this way. All right.
Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair.
This one I'll spin quick because it's that easier wood. It's tough as yoke. Throw it down, but maybe you don't need it.
Oh, sorry, I was zoned out. I was paying attention to the piece. Awesome. That is too cool. Heck yeah. Waiting on mine now. I need to get mine in. Waiting on the mailman to run now. Ooh, y'all, my shoulder is hurting. That lawnmower put a hurting on me. The chainsaw, I don't think it was the chainsaw trying to crank it. It crunk up pretty easy, but my lawnmower this last time, I went to, oh my God, I had to snatch. and it was hurting my back. I was like, all right, dadgummit. So I grabbed hold of that jerker and put a good snatch on it twice, and about ripped my shoulder off, I guess. That is awesome. What you making first? What we making first? There you go. I hope they work on that other project for you and get that rolling. That would just be awesome, dude. Your pointers, those would be too good. But if not, we'll get you a mold set up where you can sit there and get them going yourself. You don't need their kit. We'll get you going. You just got to be able to produce that cleaning. That's what I got to get some big blinks. The pieces are a little bigger than the leaf thing. This is the shape that the pipe barrel is going to be. I'm just getting it cleaned down and sanded real smooth. I'm going to do some of the Lichtenberg burn on it. So I got to get it smooth and get it close to shape. Then we'll take it off and burn it. Then it's got to dry and everything before I can do my thing and put it all back together. So this won't be completed today. I'm not going to be able to do the epoxy and stuff until tomorrow at the earliest. That's as fine as I'm going to sand it, because once I do the burn to it, it's gonna I got to get it wet, and so it's gonna fluff up a little bit and have to be sanded back down just a touch.
Oh. I want to do some of the one hitter blanks the same. I want to electric burn a couple of those. That's a tight grain though, so hopefully that burns real nice. It gets me a nice fractal around to epoxy in. And then once we get all that epoxied and done, and then we'll CA finish over that. So that's gonna be a nice one.
Unique creations that tell no lies, every twisted gem under unseen skies, the pour of resin,
Put these back
whispers
here.
calm, healing hands holding steady
What is
balm.
These kits here I got from Penn State Industries.
It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight.
The one hitters and the pipes. Those came from Penn State Industries. The ink pens, those were just one set was Kolar off of Amazon. Then the other was Barnyard something, but they're just generic kits. Waiting to see how the strong ink kits are. I got some of those coming. Hopefully they come in today, fingers crossed.
Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
Yeah, where's my book? I got a magazine. Where'd it go? Oh, come on now. That was like my Toys R Us flipping wish book. There you go. I hid it from myself because I was going to go bankrupt buying stuff out of it. Ah! Damn it. Penn State Industries, you can go to their website. They got a nice website, but then go to the bottom of their website and order a catalog for free. I got one in here some damn where. It came with my order. Here it is. This is where I want to get some pens from, but I want to see how strong ink pens are though before I go to ordering anything else. But they have just all kind of kits and stuff in here, and just all kind of pen kits and stuff. But there's so much you can do with the Lathe. You know, little keychains, ice cream scoops, just ferrule starter kits, just duck call. Here's the pipes and one hitters right here. But that was the bigger pipe. To get it longer, it come with a little extension in the center, and I just ordered more brass tubes and made my tube as long as I wanted, you know, because they send a little bitty tube, you know, so just use a bigger tube instead of putting that damn extra hardware in there. But yeah, awesome book. Like I said, it's like a damn Toys R Us catalog right now. That trimmer didn't do too bad for me, old Pat. I can see a little bit of scarring on the inside of the thing. You can see right where the end of it was on each side, but it didn't eat it up and hurt it none.
It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight.
Let's see, we're gonna do black with this pin or this pipe. And then we'll do, where'd the boxes go?
A laid back groove you'll never outgrow.
One-handed pipes.
Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
You see, this is what I did on this pipe. Was they send you this little bitty tube to put the kit together. Then you press these two pieces of brass into it, and then those pieces thread in to the chamber part for your bowl. But and then I guess if you we're buffering somewhere. Phone call. Hold on, y'all, I gotta take this. Hello? Hello?
Wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam. Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream. Workshop mystic, hands craft the supreme. Epoxy holds truths tucked in the
That is unreal on the way the spam calls work nowadays.
Smoke signals rise in the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pain, ghosting, anxieties unfurling.
But anyhow, I wanted a longer pipe instead of buying the kit, because the kit was a few more dollars and it just gave you, I guess, an extra coupling and just two pieces of tube. So just one tube. And then I'll press my pieces in there and then make it that long. But this one. It'll be that long versus that one. You can do the same thing. You can get those kits and press them together. You don't have to have a lathe to press nothing. Where's it at? You can get those trigger press clamps from Harbor Freight. And this is one from Walmart, but put your pieces in there and press your pieces together, you know, like that, you know, and you can carve that out by hand, shape it by hand or with your Dremel or whatever you want to do. That'd be pretty cool. Got 2 fennels, a keychain, 2 packs of bushings, 5 pin kits. Awesome. Now you gotta match up your bushings and stuff with your kits. They should have sent you the bushings for every kit that they sent you. That way you'll have everything you need. Ooh, and this here for the bowl, these kits, you can put the bowls together 2 different ways. You got a flat side right here. And that's how I made mine. I put mine together to where the flat side sat down so the pipe would stand up instead of falling over. Or you can put it together, make it kind of look like a peace pipe look, put it in there like that and like that. But then when you set it down, it's gonna roll over. You know, it'll roll. So I put mine together to where it would stand up. Like that. Nice. Oh, they have everything you could think of in there, Matthew. Look them up. If you look them up, go to their site. They have it all. They're just, yeah. I guess they're the US based Toys R Us for pins. I wish they would sponsor me. That would be awesome. That would be too cool. Alright, we need this guy.
Shavings hit the floor, rhythm of the grind, lathe making magic, crafting peace of mind. Aliens peep through the hazy design. Who knew the roach clip could shine so fine? Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady, bending the will. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night chill.
And then these are just 7mm bearing or bushings, I believe.
Subscribe, let the sparks collide.
Where's my uncle buffer again? Yeah, there's just 7mm bushings for those kits. And that's what I did with these. I wanted these to be longer as well. So I ordered brass pipes for these to extend the kits on those as well. Because these little one hitters, they're about your standard, I guess, your short cigarette size. But I just, with my beard and all, I feel more comfortable with it not being quite so close to my face. And so I just, because they're only going to be what, you know, about that long. And so I got the pipe to make them longer, 3 inches. I cut them at 3 inches.
Clips in the spotlight, taking a stance.
So we got to keep the fire away from it. You see, that's what these are. These were what? Where's my measure? I think I cut these two right at 3 inches, and they worked out pretty decent. Yeah, these are 3. That's where I want to keep them at, right around 3.
Carving every line like a treasure map. Sawdust whispers where the planets overlap. Workshop magic, he be touching the void. Each clip glows deep, humanity employed. Grumpy locked in, world tuned out. Silence so heavy you could hear the grout. Crafting little galaxies, holding smokers tight. Roach clips glisten in eternal light. Hands like wizards, art ain't clone. Each piece breathing got a soul of its own. Therapy in motion, let the shavings drop. Time disappears inside Grumpy's shop. Visitors peek through the haze. Grumpy shrugs it off while the UV plays. Galactic invitations drilled in his flow. Fiery clips steady with the
I was watching you when you was carving that thing. Oh, so you had it drawn out on the log, and then I didn't think about the ears being set back. And when you went to cut the head, I was like, oh no, you cut the ears off. And then as soon as you made that cut, I'm like, you dummy, you got to cut it back and then pop the ears up. They're not on the forehead. But heck yeah, it turned out neat. I like it. That was my thinking. I didn't think about that part. All right, y'all. Now we just extended that tube. Alright, now I gotta cut this and then drill this one out and buzz it down real quick for it's a zip zap. Then we'll have two ready to burn, so it won't be a bad burn. We'll be able to do those. Won't be terrible. Where's the... Put that one right there. Hey y'all, come on, get on there. There it goes. Oh, I wish I had me a vehicle right now, y'all. Don't like being grounded. Don't really go nowhere, but don't like not being able to go anywhere if I want to. Oh, that's pretty straight. Yeah. Time to drill that one. Hoping like that was gonna make one sometime. Oh, this is so good.
Out in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust. Medicate, relax, it's a must. Dust therapy, so we trust.
That's a little watered out on that end.
Lathe going
Tight
wild,
on this
wood spins
side.
fast, creation's a trip, time don't last. Chisel in hand, moments blast.
That sucks,
Blocks
yo.
of timber, future past. Hand steady, flow like a river.
That's not gonna work for that one.
Deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls quiver.
It's long enough. Nope.
Power carving, taking shape from rough logs, creations escape, sculpting dreams, no red tape. In my world, no cape. Shavings fly, ideas thrive from thought to wood. Alive, each piece, my heart arrive. Carve deep, won't deprive.
We're gonna use this blank. It's just gonna be a fuzz shorter than 3.
Soul and saw, synchronized spin.
That blank's tight.
Begin, cut through doubts, let life in. Every grain, story thin. Hand steady, flow like a river. Carving life, the art it deliver. Workshop vibes, timber shiver. In that space, souls quiver.
That's just not gonna work. That's garbage. Let's see how this works. Is this gonna cut or is this just gonna crimp? That's the question. So what we'll do, keep that from collapsing on itself, because that's all that's gonna do is collapse on itself. Now it will cut some. We'll get a couple of cuts in there and then we'll, there we go.
Grumpy in the shop, carving a New Year's leaf turns bright and true. Hands rough like bark, oh what a view. Wood burning dreams come into view. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair. Chisel and hammer, they dance side by side. In the sawdust world, he takes pride. Crafting wood, breeze in stride. Creating art where secrets hide. Smoke and wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
Awesome. Little bitty piece. Ooh, I'm gonna cut my fingers trying to get that little bitty piece off of there.
Splinters fly, stories untold. Working hard, oh heart of gold. Grumpy's touch so firm yet bold. In the shop his tale unfolds. Smoke and wood smell fills the air.
Can't get that little piece off of there now.
Without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
Wow. How did that work out, yo? Wow.
Grumpy's hands on the table, creating the spark. Carving dreams in the wood, straight from the heart. Each clip he makes glows under the moon. Healing his soul with the rhythm in tune. Staying out of his head, where the shadows play. He carves away the pain till it melts away. Chronic fades as the
Itty bitty
art comes
piece.
alive. Medication flows, keeps the spirit in drive. Laid back groove, yeah, the work never sleeps. Roach clips shining secrets to keep. Community strong, we rise and vibe. Healing flows, carving keeps us alive.
Gonna need the 7-1 in there anyway to do them barrels.
The sawdust swirls like a little mystic fog. Creativity barking like an ancient dog. Each cut a prairie's chip, a desire. Building a world where the soul never tires. Hands made homes for pain to depart. Stories in the wood carry a beating heart. Grumpy's groove rolls as the strength unfolds. In each carving a story ready to be told. Laid back groove, yeah, the work never sleeps. Roach clips shining secrets to keep.
That was gonna be the one we used.
Rise and vibe. Healing flows, carving keeps us alive.
All right, we are back on track. All right, let's see. Oh goodness, y'all, I got to get off here. This is, I'm running late. I got to shut down for a bit, yo.
Laid back groove, yeah,
Glue this in here and I'll shut down.
roach clips shining
I will
secrets
come
to
back
keep.
on later today or in the morning for sure.
Healing flows, carving
And
keeps us
Jeffrey, let's see how
alive.
the invitation is. I wish I could direct how my energy and stuff worked a little better. All right, Miss Francis. I hope everything goes better and goes good. I hope your baby starts to eat. Would be awesome for her to do a complete turnaround for you. Those over.
Staying out of his head where the shadows play, he carves away the pain till it melts away. Chronic fades as the art comes alive. Medication flows, keeps the spirit in drive. Laid back groove, yeah, the work never sleeps. Roach clips shine and secrets to keep. Community strong, we rise and vibe. Healing
Dang sure ain't drilled straight, but
the sawdust swirls like a little mystic fog. Creativity barking like an ancient dog. Each cut a prayer, each chip a desire. Building a world where the soul never tires. Hands made homes for pain to depart. Stories in the wood carry a beating.
all right, y'all. I do need to shut down though. I got to go get me something to eat. Make sure I got all my adulting done for this morning. I need to figure out why the internet went up like it did. And if it's promo time, I need to see if there's any more promos they can sign me up for, because I'm going to need all the discounts I can get. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. My chat is froze up on my studio on my computer, but I can see it on my phone still. But y'all have an awesome morning. Everybody stay awesome, stay laid back. Just spend as much on. Yeah. As Miss Francis, I'm praying for your baby pup. I hope she, goodness. But yeah, y'all have an awesome day. Remember, y'all, it's my job to be grumpy. God bless everybody.
Stories that dance, epoxy dripping clips glowing like the stars. Therapies inside these resin coated bars. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the